Oh, what does this say? Let's have a look then. I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings.
I don't know what to do. Some meat would be nice, if it weren't so costly. My head hurts just thinking about it.
I've just remembered. I've somewhere to be.
Arms, arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for him? Where could Perhaps you could try asking...
I'd sooner not associate with drunkards.
My bed quarters. And a sharp zest.
I ain't gonna make any coin here.
This is my sort of place.
Perhaps
The
it's
more the
time to
merrier.
showcase a performance. See what I can find.
I'm tired of breaking my back for someone else.
Must have taken a wrong.
I end up feeling weary even up... If you've naught to say, I'd best be going.
This calls for deeper consideration.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
A few hours sleep ought to help.
Might not seem like much, but it tastes a treat.
Is it true you're the Arisen? That's what I've heard anyhow. Only, I seem to recall someone else boasting of being the Arisen over in the tavern about 6 months ago. Just be sure you play your part well, whatever the truth. The Arisen takes the crown here in Vermund, after all. A fellow Drake or two, and I reckon you'll earn the people's faith. Good luck to you.
You don't look like much.
Interested in my wares?
Just be sure you mind your manners.
it is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when Tell is, Vermin was once a beastren.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
There is surely no fate more wretched than this. 'Tis just another day, same as we once had.
I don't know what to do.
Suppose I'd best get to work.
Let's take it easy today.
If I could. Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You have lost sight of your path, but I can point the way. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. If the way forward is shrouded to you, I can offer guidance. I have seen your path. May these words guide you true. You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you. Greetings. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. 'Tis lovely to see you.
What should I do?
I ought to give up. Let the Reaper claim me.
This looks as good a place as any.
Any loose coin about, enough to make you rich.
I shall wait.
Not my kind of place, this.
Crowds make for easy pickings, isn't it?
You'll have to excuse me. I have a job to attend to.
Not my kind of place, this. A few hours sleep.
Understood. I will await you here, Arisen.
What am I
A few
supposed to do?
hours sleep ought to help organize things.
I'm aching for a fight.
Can
My
scarce
bed
afford to keep us fed these days.
Shark assist.
Must have taken a wrong turn.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell us, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Almost wish all would happen to shake things up.
I'm aching for a fight.
Idam, idam.
If I sleep on my woes, may have no gold.
Only fools walk into peddle
If I sleep
unprepared.
on my woes, may have no gold.
Sets my thoughts how darkness
One of these days I'll buy myself a
I
manor.
end up feeling weary after a day of rest.
I'm in fine fettle.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Impressive.
It's obvious.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of keep those orders.
Time for some peek.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
All this worrying's giving me an achy back.
The heavens have forsaken. All is
Venturing's a grand way to wind up a cadaver. I don't know what to do.
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
could, I'd never need it.
Welcome, bro. I lost that MF again.
Our soldiers need better training. Well, mate. How might I be of service? I've no need of might. It's been a hard day.
Ooh, no, that NPC is annoying as fuck.
By your leave, Arisen.
My sword. You so
How did I end up in this miserable place?
Wonder if it's too early for dinner.
Finally.
This looks as good a place as any.
Something good will come of today. I just know it. Stand to remain here another moment.
A mug of ale is just
At least here I can let down my hair. Time to hit the sack.
quite the predicament. more time than I know how to spend.
Only person I believe in is myself.
No hurry to leave.
Strange.
Very well. I shall await further orders.
What should I do?
It's been a hard day.
I'm scarce afford to keep this fed these
Any loose coin about enough to make me rich?
Let me think on this. A few.
I don't think you're safe. Just one found its way inside the common quarter. You could say 'twas an ill twist of fortune. I wonder if building a nice...
Hi, sir. What I can do for you? Is there a problem, sir?
Shall we seek some answers? I can guide you to the place arisen, or thereabouts.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
Where could perhaps you could try asking the other children? I haven't been able to get...
If 'tis refined, you...
Good day, sir.
What? In my line of business?
Malk, just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery. I wonder what it was.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
I've made my bed.
My head hurts just thinking about it. What to do? What to do? I've no mother or father to speak of, you see. So the nice people at the Gracious Hand take care of me. I wanted to get them a present to say thank you, and I thought a bunch of flowers would be just the thing. The problem is, I can't seem to find any good ones. Do you think you could help me? All I need is a bunch of pretty flowers. For true. Thank you ever so much, Arisen. I'm sure you'll find the prettiest flowers that ever were.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of we may benefit from pursuing the info. Good evening, Arisen. How might I serve you, Arisen?
Where's my comb? My fur's in a right state.
about you?
If 'tis refined, you...
What's your problem?
As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance you ought to let a few things go.
Understood. Is there aught I can assist you with? I fear I've much to attend to. I spend my days in quiet reflection.
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no, I wasn't meant to tell anyone that.
My prayers will surely... This is a place of prayer. Do keep your voice low.
Please, sir, don't tell nobody what I said about exploring those vaults.
Causes combat.
Good evening, Arisen. How might I aid you at this late hour? I shall do as you say.
I fear I've much to attend to.
You looking for a fight?
Where could Malcolm have gotten off to? Perhaps...
You don't need a permit to get in. Just hide in the back of an ox cart, aye? It works. Mind, you've got to avoid the guard's line of sight. But 'tis easy enough. I should know. I've done it.
I wonder what it was Malcolm found.
If our prayers are not heeded, what hope have we?
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
quit staring. I don't appreciate it.
Hi, Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already? Well, take your time. You know.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
Greetings. You need only make a word. I have seen your path. May these words guide you true. You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
We may benefit from pursuing the information. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Was I lacking in devotion?
Scarce a 40 was fed these days.
I swear it. Sweat, toil, each day's men are paid for a little. See what I can do.
By your command, Arisen.
No respect for these who makes up for this.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This fearsome world of ours is best...
Is it true you're the Arisen? Only, I seem to... Just be sure you play your part well, whatever the...
If you've not... got any tales to liven up my day?
Over here, if you please.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Don't think you're safe just because you're in the city. Monsters have got... How dare you! Let's not be hasty now.
I wonder what it was Malcolm found. Treasure?
Can't say I have any tidings to share. I ought to have enough for a few inches of spices.
You don't look like much.
Aye, I'm well enough.
Suppose you're all right.
A moment's prayer can do a world of good. A moment's prayer can do a world of good. A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
Heavens forfend! You will suffer for this. I know so little of this world.
Wickedness has no hope. To short the pose of the new My prayers will surely be rewarded in the I fear I've much to attend to. I fear I've... Please, sir, don't tell nobody what I said.
Here to ask all of...
Where could Malcolm have gotten off to? Perhaps you could try asking the other children. I haven't been able...
Best not be bothering me for no reason. We shall remain here.
Townspeople depend on me. Enough!
Tis good to be reunited. As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen? Got some business with me, do you?
Leave off.
Come, I'll lead the way. Allow me to lead the way. I should like to put my knowledge to good use.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Can't say I've any tide.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
Aye, sir. What I can do for you? What? You mean to say my Albert's a noble and has only been pretending to be a beggar? That can't be true. Earning a living in the slums isn't easy, but Albert and I, we promised each other we'd try our hardest to make ends meet. We've been working toward that all this time. And you're saying 'tis all a lie? I don't want to believe such madness, but... nor can I deny that these garments are my husband's. Pray, tell me where you found them. I must see this for myself.
Was I lacking in devotion?
I'm dead on my feet, but I've much to do yet.
I wonder what it was Malcolm found.
Sets my thoughts on dark paths. Fire upon you.
Kept you waiting, huh?
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
All this quiet makes me itch to cause a stir. I'm in fine practice.
Listen, no one's coming to my...
Kindle Mal. Sorry, bro. XC.
So tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
Haste makes waste, as they say.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut. Can't you see?
Shall we seek some answers? I can guide you to the place arisen, or thereabouts.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Got to sell off what I can while I'm in town.
Something smells divine.
I was joking.
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination.
XC.
Please, sir, don't tell nobody what I said about exploring those vaults.
Vault HMMM. HMMM.
Please, sir, don't tell...
Have you taken leave of your senses, Arisen?
If our prayers are not heeded, have we...
HHH.
I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings.
Unless I am much mistaken. We have cause to visit a place not far from here.
The decision of which task to prioritize is the Arisen's to make. Shall we gather the materials needed to assemble a bunch of flowers? Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Was I lacking in devotion?
What am I to do? I'm lost without those garments.
What this game even about?
Come, I'll lead the way.
Getting back its stolen heart, but with a plot twist.
Over here, Master. Did you lose sight of me?
You came to see me?
Over here, if you would.
Captain Jack Sparrow.
Here we are.
These followers shows me places where quests takes in and tells me what to do. Ooh, dope. But only those who experienced the quests, not those who didn't.
We have obtained a bunch of flowers, as Miss Daphne requested. Now we have but to deliver it to her. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
I see. DS armor.
Over here, if you please.
Oh, could use a rest.
Lots to do. Precious little time. When does my watch end? I've completely forgotten.
We're here, and none the worse for wear.
Must be my winter coat robe.
Skyrim but without loading. Oh my yeah.
I fear I've much to...
Hey you finally awake.
If our prayers are not.
Abilities here.
Must have taken a wrong turn.
Hoya Risen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already? Oh, just look at them. They're the most beautiful flowers I've ever seen. These should brighten the sisters' days. Say, would you mind terribly if I asked you another favor? See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed to let
Date?
All you have to do is find a silver
Yes.
stone, put it under your pillow, and say the magic words. But there's the problem.
Let's go out.
Looking all over for such a stone, and I can't find one anywhere. Would you find a silver stone and bring it to me, Arisen? For true. I knew I could count on you, Arisen. I'll be waiting. Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Have you... They're hard to find, aren't...
All this patrolling does a number on my shoulders. Would that all my days were so shiny. Get up to today. I trust all.
I've oughta show you something interesting.
I shall do as you say. We've arrived.
Okay.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Have you heard it? Oh, just look how it shines. Thank you ever so much. Say, aren't you curious who I want?
This girl gonna ask me to get pure gold. What a gold digger.
Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father. I don't even know what they look like.
H.
Not to say I'm unhappy at the gracious hand, of course. But I'd really like to meet them, even just once. I want to tell them how grateful I am that they gave me life. Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, hi, Arisen. You'll help me again if I need it, won't you? Please say yes.
Miss Daphne seemed pleased with our efforts. Mayhap we ought to pay her...
Oh, it's so shiny.
We may benefit from pursuing the information. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow...
Not much going on here.
Pray, follow me.
May tomorrow be as uneventful as today.
I've made my bed. Now to lie. Leave off.
Fancy a broken arm? Why, that's my speciality.
Ooh, our new place, I never thought it'll get here.
We shall await you here, Master. Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
Sometimes I wonder if I'll...
Unless I am much mistaken, we have cause to visit a place not far from here.
'Tis worth considering, if we've the time.
Now to lie in it.
One Wakestone shard is a mere rock, but combined they can work miracles.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
It's a thankless job, this.
Over here, if you would.
Sir, how can I be of assistance?
Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Beg pardon, sir, but might I have a moment of your time? See, a friend of mine has an empty house, but no use for it. And I see you round the inn rather often. Understand me? 'Twouldn't come free, mind, but the price is a fair one, and you'd have a place to call your own. What say you?
Hard. No hard, but some places are hard to reach. Sometimes you need to levitate, yo, reach them, aka become a Majot sorcerer. Check out 3 Latimon.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Go on, have a look. Business hasn't been the best for some time. Oh, many thanks.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Might as well take a look while you... I enjoy this work. Keeps me on my... Stop by again soon.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once. Shall we seek some answers? Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Oh, it's so shiny. Oh.
If our prayers are not heeded.
Over here, if you please.
Even the grave.
Sets my thoughts down dark paths, this place. It's been a hard day.
Allow me to lead the way. I should like to put my knowledge to good use.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Time to go home and write down the day's
Farming might look like sim. Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Harder than any boss, WTF.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Malcolm? All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
Making our report ought to be our next priority.
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste. I was told of the vaults, but ne'er did I dream that the gracious hand sat atop catacombs such as these. There may be monsters about. We'd best be on our guard. Oh, Malcolm, I pray you are unharmed. Oh, Malcolm, I pray you are unharmed. Come, we must hurry. Oh, Malcolm, I pray you are unharmed. Come, we must hurry.
We cannot break it from this side.
I understand. By your command, Arisen.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick? You'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly, perhaps we ought to take a look.
We ought not lose sight of our guide.
True enough.
Let's follow the lad, shall we? I can't deny I'm a little curious.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other.
We are under attack!
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Battle is best avoided here.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray tell me if you know of such an individual. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here. 'Tis surely any scholar's dream.
Right you are. Methinks this will be of interest to Captain Brandt. Shall we go inform him? If you would be so—
The books ne'er seem to end. Who could have—
This place is amazing.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
Over here, if you would. I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Calls for a curative.
Sorry, my family called XC. It's okay, bro.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work.
Hogwarts Legacy a place.
Now to report. To Captain Brandt. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
Still not pray. Pray, keep your voice low. Pray, keep your voice low.
Is all I ask of life.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for, isn't it? Not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Quite the predicament.
It seems we must part ways for the time being.
Not every little thing needs reporting. I must try to finish asleep.
What ought I to do? I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
So, 'twas not to be. 'Tis not.
My knees have been acting up of late.
Well, have you found some place I might sate my scholarly curiosities? Oh, to think such a place existed. How very curious. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the way on my own. Guide me out.
Huzzah!
Or to polish up. I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
Come along.
The best quality a soldier can have. Must hold out until someone comes to relieve me.
Scary shit.
Or to polish up my gear for the morrow. So tired. I'd kill.
Spooky skeleton.
This should be far enough. My thanks. If you truly are arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
Might we not complete our delivery while we're here?
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
I quite agree.
An unsettled mind begets an unsettled world.
Shall we pay Mr.
What to do? Hoy, Arisen! Say, have you heard about the state of the river? Do you know the river close by the church? Well, it's come to be full of muck and filth and all sorts. That's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. The water's so filthy that it's going to take twice the amount of gold ore to purify it. I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold ore. After all, it wouldn't be good for anyone if the church ran out of holy water.
Bro, I said ITHHHH. HHH.
I'll look for gold ore every place I can think of. Boy, Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet? That's all right. I'm sure it doesn't grow up.
Hey mister, go get me diamond.
I'd wager we've plenty of gold ore. Shall we deliver it?
Figured I had to thank you somehow.
Boy, Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! This'll be plenty, I reckon. Thank you ever so much. Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet. Would you be willing to lend us a hand again, Arisen? Just one more time? Thanks. So, remember how I told you about the river by the church getting all mucky? Well, the grown-ups are saying it's gotten worse. Now lots of people who live nearby are falling sick. The priests have been treating everyone as best they can, but there's nowhere near enough medicine to go round. I want to help them, but I'm not sure.
Lahila.
Apart from ask you, that is. Would you bring us some more medicine, Arisen? Oh, thanks, Arisen. I'll talk to the priests in the meantime.
Now we've need of medicine.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you?
HHH.
That's just splendid. Oh, thank you, Arisen. This should be plenty. I'll take it to the church straight away.
Tis a good...
Thanks, sir.
Now to report to Captain Bront.
This is a place of prayer. Do keep your voice low.
Beg pardon, sir, but have you any information about what happened here? A couple were found dead, you see.
Poor Albert was stabbed from...
WTF dead.
Ended her own life after killing him.
H. And 3 odd lick. Deadass. So hot a wa 7 ed beggar. Okay. TB9 I 3 odd 3 law stories OT ya hot floss. Aha. Wa 7D beggar galya ja FCHKL cause bro 3 do lots of money. Makit tant 300 tanka fo acti der. Oh. For a whole day. Yeah. He turns out he is a noble, rich guy who dresses like a beggar. Oh wow. And he was married to a cat woman. Why? I told her about the truth. Hugh? After that she went to his home where he changed clothes, not his noble home. She found him and killed H8 meters and then she committed suicide. Nuau. Broken heart, broken heart, broken heart. BTWM just learning, never seen TH8's quest in blind playthrough BTW.
I knew the both of them, and I cannot imagine Selena doing such a thing, let alone to her dear husband.
Oh damn, this is sad.
Turned away from a noble's estate shortly before the incident. But how could that possibly have led to aught so gruesome as this?
How awful. Are we to blame for this fell conclusion?
I can't fathom it. One witness claims. One witness claims.
'Twould seem we've all we need to hand. As I
recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
You can teach your pawns. Things like them combining items themselves. Wow, cool. Also learned about enemies, how to deal with them. Peak NGL. Like burning wings so they don't fly, or freezing something so they don't do something. They learn battles when they fight and they get better. Damn cool.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by... "'Twas a fine journey we've shared. Wherever your travels take you, I pray you go in health."
She was with me for 20 days in game BTW. I'm gonna change my squad. Big boss.
shall return.
Tad 3RF is mumbled. Who? NVM Mal.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You'll be safe in my care, Arisen. Are you fit to travel? Then let...
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only...
The YouTuber.
I hope I can count on you in a scrape.
Yeah. What about him? Watch me. Okay. You out. Did you make him? Omao HHHHH. HHHH. No Capcom collab. HHHH. They collabed with lots of YouTubers. F-Fire.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness spores can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away. Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist. I expect Captain Brandt will want to hear of this.
Some Follow-era have sicknesses. We gotta watch out. Damn. Alachafium. That's not a joke, BTW. Damn.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Need anything?
WW1 happening outside HHH.
Many thanks.
Would you mind coming over here?
Suppose I'd best earn my keep. I'm tired of breaking my back for someone else. Nowadays, but...
You wish me to return? At once, Master. I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out speak your will, and I'll see it done.
Pray, call upon me again another time. I'll serve with redoubled vigor.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can... Now to report to Captain Brandt. We must rest, though the sun is still up.
And my follower F. Gained knowledge alive. Bloodborne. Five players damn. Fingers took my cat. Igfingial.
All I've learned, I shall turn to your service, Arisen.
I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
The one we seek isn't here. The chance we've come at the wrong time.
I'm not sure we're making any progress here. We might want to remind ourselves.
Welcome. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I? Always a pleasure. Welcome. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back any time. Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of...
Sorry, bro, I'm going to sleep.
How extraordinary.
Nuau. XC.
Welcome.
This hustle and bustle puts me right at home. Looks to be a lonely life. Tad rowdy. I shall.
Tomorrow is busy day.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak?
Sad.
There is much
Broken heart.
if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen.
Sorry. It's alright, bro, until some Diagige XD. Someday.
You've done a fine job, Colin.
Bye.
Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. 'Tis a simple...
Excellent work, Master. We have fulfilled our duty to satisfaction.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? You do not possess it. I see. If you've deposited it somewhere, might I trouble you to retrieve it and bring it back to me? Else, if you've lost it, mayhap it's been put up for sale at the scrap store. 'Tis a curious shop, where all manner of useless trinkets may be found. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security. So pray, slip into the venue through whatever opening presents itself. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here. This should suffice to help you blend in. Take care, Your Majesty. Ah, there is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be Arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope, to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Deeza's scheme and secure. There is much we ought to tend to. How fared your mission? Is there aught else you would speak of? It seems Magistrate mayhap would be... Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for your Majesty's efforts.
Outstanding. A laudable result.
There is much we ought to tend to. How fared your mission? Is there aught else you would speak of? Do not forget that we work to... This looks like a place as any.
I sense eyes upon us.
What?
Can't wait for the new equipment to come.
We have what we need to deliver, do we not? Let us find the intended recipient.
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
Right you are. Here we are.
There is much we ought to tend to. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deeza's schemes run deep. To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I am able to offer, I bid you, take this.
What could the Queen Regent be plotting?
There is much we ought... there is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, You will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? I have been pursuing all of the would Your Majesty be— Is there aught else you would speak of? Do not forget that we work—
Follow me, if you would.
Yes? Is there something I can do for you? Yes? Is there something I can...
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Hope to see you again.
Look! Master, a treasure chest! We shall have to find a way to reach it.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
Interested in my wares?
Well, take a look while you're here, eh?
Oh, there's something written here.
Let's have a look then.
Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You have lost sight of your path, but I can point the way. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path. May these words guide you true. You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
Oh, sir, if you please. Pray, excuse my boldness, sir. I am but a humble maid in service to a noble household. Might I beg a moment of your time? My master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping you'll consider offering your assistance. Oh, thank you, sir. You cannot imagine my relief. Might we continue this conversation somewhere more discreet? The matter it concerns is rather sensitive, and I would not risk being overheard. You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter. Pray, meet me there at your earliest convenience.
Will this take long? I've ought to be doing.
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go. Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray good evening, Arisen. The false sovereign has been an enigma for far too long. What say we make for Vermin's eastern edge and investigate him? I've a rough idea of where our destination lies. Shall I show you there, Master?
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
You!
I've a pressing duty to which I must attend.
You!
I'm quite... Ox carts don't run so late at night.
I always have a warm welcome for a customer.
I fear I've not useful to share.
Winches on all sides. You!
My, I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot. Ah, 'tis obvious, no? I am an agent, of a sort. Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over, now you found me out. So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further. Aye, aye. You'll have your coin. That's how this works, isn't it? Greed will get you nowhere, friend. But worry not. You won't need it where you're headed.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Jump on, and I'll launch you into the sky.
You there!
assault!
Shit! We're in for it now.
With all likelihood, he is an agent dispatched from Batal. Pray, let us handle the rest. We will hear all he has to say before the week is out. I bid you, wait till then. Catches your eye.
Yes, sir!
Time is of the essence.
No idle chatter during missions, sir.
Leave this area to me.
It'll do you no good letting me rot in here, you know. Another agent will be on you afore long. It'll do you no good.
We shall see how bold you are in eyes.
Do not
I can't wait to see what
for your life.
You came to see me? That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim, we will hear all he has to say before the week is out. I bid you, wait till then. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve...
Shall we visit the manor as the maid bid? Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Oh, you came, sir. I must confess, I feared you would not. But I forget myself. You must be wondering why I asked you here. I should like to speak with an acquaintance of yours, a child with whom I espied you conversing. She is the spitting image of my young master, you see. It is my hope that she might take his place for a time, thereby granting him a reprieve from his sorry situation.
Diana, would you paint my mother a criminal? Perhaps I ought to be the one to explain.
Young master, I meant no offense.
Diana has the right of it, though the situation is not nearly so dire as she makes it sound. I seek only the freedom to leave my own home. My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not so sharp as it once was. Whenever I am absent, she grows terribly distressed. By leaving a look-alike in the house, I hope to ensure her peace of mind while I attend to matters of my own. Would you be willing to lend your assistance? Splendid. Thank you so very much.
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl. Would you be so kind as to bring her here?
Still, however pressed, no man is like to hand her his own wife, eh? The Watchhead refused, and rightly so.
But his lordship doesn't take no for an answer. He employed his usual method, which is to say, he dispatched the Watchhead on a mission to slay a Dullahan. Poor old Gregor departed last night. I'm sorry to say it, but he shan't be returning alive. That's the sort of man that noble is, you see. Naught noble about him, if you ask me. That tyrannical Saludo thinks he can do whatever he likes.
Oh, someone talked about this.
I've had down near enough
about this.
Lots to do. All this hustle and bustle.
Whinges
on all sides.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet e'er since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel, but you must see that your son's health continues to wane. There is no medicine that can heal him outright.
Hi.
He requires proper treatment.
Hey, welcome Bodalk XD, good to see you Hafsa.
I am caring for him as best I can. I beg only for your patience. However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, perhaps you would care to take him home with you instead. Mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery. Of course.
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right.
Waak Hiron Glast.
My son back to health.
I will look after him.
3 Lost Lamp Gage Gulsti Triefia XD.
Will he truly be all right?
That woman's taking advantage of us, she is.
Sir, ought you not be in... Ah, forgive me. You're not a patient, are you? 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Eleanor. I have the privilege of serving as abbess here. I regret that I cannot offer you a cup of tea, but I'm in the middle of making my rounds of the patients. Not to mention, I have to find the means to procure more medicinal ingredients. Oh. You wouldn't happen to know someone willing to brave the roads, would you? I know 'tis perilous, but there is one ingredient in particular we can...
Akidiro Fadu. Maki NFS Game Dial Spa Yak. Law not the same game as Space 7 but the one Leah Wal Maratriefia. It's boring. It is boring, but these are quests. Side quests with stories, and sometimes you get rewards from them.
Are a bane to the body's humours, and its residents are oft prone to illness. We do what we can with what little we have, but we're always short on helping hands. Your aid is most appreciated, sir.
Tell is?
Yes, sir. Ah, forgive me. If that's not the case, you have...
Ana can't gadi farja fel YouTube L9 tac. L9 attack. Ana 3 I batni dial shab. Ada. Ulic. Ikai machi. Machi. You don't know Machi?
Supper and a night's ready.
Japanese dessert. Your cat or something called Machi? Ooh Allah, I didn't know.
Yes, sir. Have you procured what I asked? Splendid. You've my gratitude. Unfortunately, I can give you little more than that. Forgive me, but I must return to my rounds directly.
I don't have a pet, I only have you.
Ah, but
What da ha dow 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 la cha ha ja ha 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 ja.
only if you've the time and inclination, of course. What say you? Would you care to accompany me? As servants of the gracious hand, we provide whatever treatment we can to those unfortunate who are stricken by maladies. Yet, at times, 'tis not enough. Perhaps you will recall the parents who were here when you first arrived. An unfortunate pair. They've suffered no few hardships in the slums, and now even their poor son Lubomir has fallen ill. By chance, he was examined by a roaming man claiming to be a doctor. Yet, the family had not the money for the medicine he required. So, he was put into our care. This way, sir.
Just my nickname. I gave myself Maki. Some of my friends call me that. Ha ha ha, I'm JK, maybe.
We've been administering the medicine
I just noticed her name has Machi in it.
To be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness of that so-called doctor's judgment. After all,
Yes.
there is no shortage of ne'er-do-wells out there, willing to claim their medicine the only cure, that they might inflate its price. But I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. At any rate, I'd best continue on my rounds. Pray, stay as long as you wish. Come, come. We've medicine to prepare. We've enough to make a fresh batch now, thanks to a kind donation.
Psst! You there! Help me! Listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker day by day. It started with a slight fever, and now I can scarce lift myself up. See that empty bed? An old man was lying in it till just a few days past. He told me he was feeling better, that he'd be well enough to leave anon. And now he's...
Did you laugh?
Mayhap I'm just imagining things. I hope that's the case. And yet... Gah...
Yeah, I was like, wow.
Pray, should you hear any queer rumors about the Gracious Hand, come tell me of them, won't you? I'd see to it myself, but I can hardly move.
That's the point, relieved face.
Each of our patients deserve... Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? He's seen better days, hasn't he? There has been talk of sending him down to the basement, should his condition fail to improve.
These women...
That is, the basement sick room, where our most critical patients convalesce under the Abbess's care. None of the other sisters are permitted entry, including myself. Teles. She gives the patients a special medicine. I know not what kind. At times I hear strange cries and moans drift up from below. Which is to be expected. Those who come here suffer all manner of afflictions, you see. And yet, a part of me is afeard for them.
Okay, I'll go. You don't want me here, Ig. No. No, not that. They give me lots of quests. So you are Machi to her friends. To be honest, cute one.
I do hope not before. Beg pardon. Sir, but this room is where our most severe cases convalesce. I must...
Oh, someone help me. Jahan? Bruno, where have you gone?
Well, I see you just talking to that bitch. H. Yes, Machichi or Machi. You can't slap here.
Medicine? Medicine! 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 Now! 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 I need it. I need it. I need more medicine!
No, but I can do this.
Beg pardon, sir, but this room is where our most severe cases convalesce. I must ask you not to disturb them.
Oh, you are a doctor here. Give her medicine.
Sir, a none save the abbess can enter? If the gracious hand has a secret, 'tis the abbess who keeps it, I reckon. You've done this much for me. Would you be willing to go further? I must find out what goes on down there.
No, I'm not a doc. They asked for my help and helped them, and they gave me a tour in their place. Then a woman felt that the boss woman here is sus.
Oh, you've my thanks. I just can't stomach the thought of lying here not knowing. Of course, all the better should your search come to naught. But if you do find aught amiss down in that basement, it must be the abbess's doing. Should you find evidence fit to implicate her, will you help me see to it that justice is carried out? See, I've already reported my suspicions to the sentinels, and we've arranged a signal. If you apprehend the abbess, they'll know to come and arrest her. So I beg you, sir, find the evidence you need, if it exists to be found.
The abbess, the nun-looking woman, looks like she's torturing people.
I know not why, but the words base...
I do hope naught befalls Lubomir. I should like to see him walk out of here in good health. Chaos in the world begins with chaos of the mind.
Mayhap 'twould serve us well to track down the former patients mentioned in these records of treatment.
You have my support.
I need it.
Beg pardon, sir.
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? I have noticed that the Abbess goes out every night without fail.
I do hope not.
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? What? You found a medicine used only in the basement sick room? I don't like the sound of that. Do you think... Could I trouble you to look into this as well? Mayhap you could show it to the doctor I saw before coming here. Radcliffe, his name...
Whack-cat-pulse-had-chi.
Pray, sir, do what you can. I must know.
Snowtankles.
You're back.
The game to buy it.
Have you found anything? What? Do you think... Mayhap you could show it to... Pray, sir, do what you can. You're back. These look like records of treatment. Johann and Bruno. I know these two. They left here not long ago, fit as a pair of fiddles. I recall them being especially meek to the Abbess. Mayhap that's what got them out safe.
Bog T3 Abhadl game. Yes, yes.
At any rate, they may...
Yeah, I bought it.
Loath as I am to ask more of you, perhaps you would speak to them in my stead? You're back. Pray, I have noticed that the Abbess...
I do hope not before...
Oh, okay, bye. Why go? I'll go.
Elena. Ah, yes. The Abbess of the Gracious Hand. A fine woman by all accounts. I was
Go.
myself, but I must admit, I've always felt there's something off about her. You see, I was only a little under the weather when I entered her care. But then I started getting sicker and sicker till I was certain death would come for me. In the end, I survived, but methinks I was one of the lucky few. So many died down there. And once, I saw her, the Abbess, meeting with a strange man. She handed him a large parcel, all wrapped up. And he gave her something small in return. You'd think 'twere medicine, but I'd not have bought medicine from a man like that. He had the look of a scoundrel about him.
And you don't give me attention.
They were whispering.
I do.
One of them say aught about keeping quiet. 'Tis well suspicious, eh? Where'd they meet? 'Twas in
I gotta also hear and read what they say to understand the story. You should also try ton.
The two shared a few whispered words.
Dead on my feet.
Nice, juicy pieces.
Near in my what?
Dead on my feet. My head hurts just thinking about it.
Can't wait for you.
Oh, then you can play. I won't stay for too long. HMMMM. Wait. How do you feel? Don't be clingy, little boy. I don't cling. I'm just WTF. I feel bored. Why? An alien. Loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face. Welcome, pigeon. Because I'm not fighting dragons now. Tai Peak Twin. Peek again, slightly smiling face. Oof. Cooked my GF gonna kill me.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Here.
Aye, this is plenty.
I won't let that happen, twin.
Nicely done. Suppose it can't have been easy to procure this much so quickly.
You suppose wrong. I command their full faith. 'Tis simple for me to extract what I require.
Ha! You're a fearsome one. Here's hoping I ne'er end up in your care.
Enough. I gave you yours, now you give me mine. I'd not be seen here with you.
Ah, of course. Wouldn't want to hurt the Lady Saint's image in the eyes of the common folk, would we? Here's your special medicine.
Glad we understand each other. Till next time.
Aye, be seeing you.
Lord Phasus, 'tis a name of great import. Of that, I am certain.
I'm not sure what we're dealing with here.
Might I beg but a moment of your time?
Come, let me grant you wings.
Suppose I best earn my keep.
Some call it culture, I call it dull.
I can't stand much more of this.
Heading home.
As I recall, the two shared a few whispered words.
Ingredients are plentiful here.
Lady Eleanor's... I wavered between life and death for quite some time in that basement sick room, and she watched over me through it all, bless her. Can't say as I miss that basement, mind. 'Tis an eerie place, dark and shadowy, filled with the moaning of the sick. Suppose 'tis only to be expected, given the state of those assembled. I'm sure I was moaning too. Aye, that...
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Nobles do nothing but dozen sweetmeats and any loose coin about, enough to make you rich. Anything to be looking here.
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? What? Do you think... Mayhap you could show it to the... Pray, sir, do what you can. I'm...
small pause. Okie dokie.
Hoy, Arisen! I was hoping you'd come by, so I could thank you again for all your help. You wanted to ask me a favor this time? All right. So, this noble boy wants me to pretend to be him? I'm not sure that'd work. I mean, I don't know the first thing about being a noble. Besides, are you sure we can trust these people? It all sounds a bit fishy to me. All right, I'll do it. But if I'm not very good at it, it's not my fault, okay? Lead on.
Shall we bring Miss Daphne to see Master Sebastian? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed...
Still looking?
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Twas in the slums that I witnessed...
Still looking?
Look, young master. She's here.
Indeed. I could be staring into a mirror. Diana, will you dress her and instruct her in her role?
As you wish, young master. This way, if you please, miss.
What a kindness you've done me. Now I can go and fetch a gift for Mother. I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery, and a flower from Melve seems just the thing. She was born there, you see. No doubt her days would be brighter with a memento of her old home by her bedside.
All is ready, young master. You need only finish your preparations for the journey.
Let's see. Ah, I almost forgot. In that goes. Let's see. Ah, I almost forgot.
The lands around Melve are rife with poisonous flora. I'd hoped to pack an antidote for the young master, but the shops had none to spare. 'Tis not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides. Might there not be a curative that accounts for both? The land is not only poison...
You know, the roads around Melve are supposed to be really dangerous. I heard the safest way to get there is to carry something that reeks of Cyclops with you, because it'll scare all the monsters away.
Twin, I have to go now, bye-bye.
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've not forgotten anything of import. You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? My thanks. Now, I really must be going.
Take care, young master.
Come back safe.
Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir. I shall...
Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Aye. Tell is her ties to this figure from the neighboring country have a romantic tint.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most... convenient, though they travel only during the day. The false sovereign has been an enigma for far too long. What's it? We make for Vermin's eastern edge and investigate him. I've a rough idea of where our destination lies. Shall I show you there, Master?
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
way, if you please. Was I too quick for you, Master? Don't worry, I shall wait for you right here.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
You're not fit to regret it. Well done.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
The ogre is distracted with prominent sight. If we're distracted, now's our best chance. Hurry!
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. 'Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
Understood.
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way? I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Would you mind coming over here?
One can see far to the distance.
Should be a good place to make sense of our surroundings.
You have my support.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Could you come over here?
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be...
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Feast your eyes on this! Forgive me, but there's another matter I've been bursting to speak of. Namely, look how many women we count among our number.
And yet, no two of us are the same. When Tard was sure to avoid open rain.
Over here!
We've got choppers! I doubt Hyde will be of any use against it. You have my protection. record. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Methinks I know where that is. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
'Twould seem we've little choice but to set out for the place.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? Here we are.
Right. Just follow me. If you are in need, I must serve. If I might be so bold as to speak my mind? Different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Each...
You there! Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
That man just now seemed rather on edge. What could he have seen here to inspire such suspicion?
You'd best go elsewhere, friend. There's no business to be had here. There's no business to be had.
What brings you here?
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go.
Well met, sir. How might I be of... service? Always a pleasure. Fancy a look at my wares?
Hail! I take it you're the outsider my lord mentioned? How'd he know to expect you? I couldn't tell you. Why not ask him yourself? You'll find him in the manor atop the on-hill. If you're curious...
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village? You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place, tucked away on the eastern edge of Vermund. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? Arthur. 'Tis a name unfamiliar to me, I'm afraid. At least, no one by that name lives here, sir. As you like, sir.
This is the inn. We've room to spare if you're looking to spend the night. Of course, nothing's free in this world. I shan't let circumstance dictate my prices. Glad to be of service, sir. How are you keeping? This is, of course, nothing's free in this world.
We must rest. Though the...
A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on? Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much, but...
This is the end, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Glad to be of service, sir. How are you keeping?
This is, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Shall we get some rest then?
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Bye, brother. I will end the stream now. Thank you all for watching.